NBA 2K23, my career. Alright, I just changed up my jump shot before I started streaming. So hopefully I changed the speed of my jump shot, because my jump shot was super slow. Like it was like at a C minus on my release. That's why a lot of players was coming and blocking my shots. But yeah, I had to figure out how to change it. So I'm kind of like a rookie to this NBA 2K. I played NBA 2K20, yeah, NBA 2K20 a couple years ago. I played that for the entire year that it was out. After that game, I didn't play any more basketball associated games. So this is my first time back, getting back on the court for real. I mean, I've been playing a couple games or whatever, but yeah, I just got back into it in the last couple days. Let me check I'm gonna try my 3-point shooting now. My corner, see how my jump shot is. Hope it ain't bad, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
It's probably gonna be quick as hell, what? No, still slow.
Man, I can't even watch this. Too slow.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna change my jump shot again, man. Cause it's still, the pull up is still slow. Look at that. It's slow as hell.
Just like that.
Yeah, I gotta see what's up with my jump shot, man. It's still going kind of slow. Oh my God. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just finish doing what I'm doing. Try to go back and see if I actually locked it in yet, because that jump shot looks slow as hell, man. Oh God. Like my release is just dumb slow.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
That one too. It's alright. I only need like 2 more buckets, and then I'll be in a 3-star. There we go. Oh no, I need 1 more. This will put me in a 3-star. Right there. Last one. After I get a couple of my shooting badges,
Let's
I'll
get to
start
work.
working on
Here's what we're gonna
finishing
do.
and defense. About 10 shooting badges. So, come on, come on. Alright, so. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. Damn, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna get it. This ain't gonna give me like 15 if I get a swish. Damn. That's the first time I think I did it like that bad. Jump shot ain't right. Hold on, man. I think I might gotta quit and then come back, maybe. Can't change my jump shot. Then again, I might have to simulate the whole game.
Good game last night.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way, I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that, 12-2.
All day.
Nice take out, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope, good D, George. I'm there. Good D. Nope, look at that.
Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris. How come it takes so long for some squads to get in the so-called mid-season form?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's...
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Al.
So yeah, just switch my jump shot back. So hopefully everything works out for me.
Buckets!
Stay focused on your workout.
Oh yeah, that's quick. That's a quick jumper. I like that. Yeah, I just got to get my rhythm down. There we go. Hell yeah. You used to that fast jump shot. That jump shot fast as hell. I like that. I just gotta get used to it, as I said. My rhythm. When you get a new jump shot, yeah, you gotta practice, man. You gotta find your shot. You gotta find it. I had found it with that slow ass jump shot. I gotta find it again. It's all about time. That's all. What's in there? All about timing, baby. Too early. Right, when I think it's too early, release that motherfucker, man. There we go. There we go. Too late. Perfect. Nah. Too fast. There we go. I be hating when I get them open looks and then I be missing because I hold it down too long or release it too early. I like those run and pull up and shoot. I be liking doing that 'cause I do that a lot in playground, park. You feel me? So try to get those down pat. Man, do I gotta slow this jump shot down, man? Is it too fast for me? I'm thinking so. I'm holding it too long. And they don't give you no type of justice, man. You could be close to it, release it perfectly, and they still won't get it to you. The ball just bounce all around on the rim. You gotta be perfect. Like, shooting around, just trying to find my shot. Too many people over here. What's down here? Too many people over here shooting too. Okay, ain't nobody over here for real. I was watching him, I wasn't even paying attention to the shot, man.
What you got going on today?
I was slightly late. Yeah, I might tone it down a little bit, the release. It's fast as hell. I just gotta. Some people's good with the quick releases. Just gotta get your timing down. That's off. Damn. That's off too. Too long. Just right. Just right. One more. That's all too. Damn. Perfect. That's all. So if I was looking at my feet. Cool. Just saying, like, look like the Miami Heat be putting up more points than we be putting up. We gonna see. Yeah, two. Let's rock these.
And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're 1 bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out.
BC.
There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders, and in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my 2 favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Welcome to Season 6 in My Team, where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back, they're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. If you thought his glitched pink diamond was a problem, wait till you see this version of the dream.
Plus, Season 6 introduces more WNBA coach cards. Get started early on with a Ruby Sue Bird, but be on the lookout in packs for even more coaches, including pink diamonds.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball, or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll your 4 winning options. Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high.
I jumped over.
Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass. From episode 29, you chose Tydrick King in My Team for a picture-perfect comeback win.
He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Waiter. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
And your top drive was Watch Me Work 60 with a fake so nice, they used it twice.
Good bucket, boy.
Time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 BC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
Thanks to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the hashtag 2KTVMyTeam. I absolutely love seeing the diversity in these lineups and how you all are picking up dubs out there.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, these lineups are looking nice.
Are you taking notes, Chris? Because maybe you should be.
I mean, hey, it's fantasy mode. You can put whatever cards you want, Alexis, so leave me and my all-time Laker cards alone. But these are nice from the community.
Keep them coming, and you might just be featured on a future episode.
And remember, if you want to see which community member wins the top play vote, follow us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy.
Now let's see how we gonna do with this.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Kevin Love.
Man,
and
that
it's
jump shot
Adebayo
perfect.
in at the center position.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first. But there, fantastic pass.
Pass to Butler. From 13. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 24 points. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Rebound by the Heat. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Here's Miller. 20 points for him last game against Charlotte. Mobley outside. It's stolen by Love. On the break. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Garland. Butler's shot is good.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Miller. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their star success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Butler passes to Love. Back to Butler. Now here's Lowry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Pass to Lopez. Now Mitchell. To end the run. Second chance shot. And Lopez finishes it off.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Love with the ball. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Here's Miller, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Tries again, and it's blocked by Butler. Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Lowry with it, guarded by Garland. Outside Love. There's the three. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs trailing. Here's Miller. And it's all from three-point range.
I could have hit that if I would have held it down
Mitchell
the right
against
amount of
Butler.
time.
And foul call. Almost got it to go in. But he'll go to the line for two. That one on Mitchell.
Embracing the physical nature of the game. Butler loves getting contact while shooting.
That's good from Butler. Well, the Cavaliers shooting pretty well at 45%. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Stevens in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Miller. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Shoots. Offensive board. Adebayo. Basket counts. Adebayo's got 6 points.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lowry with it. 14 points for him last game against Washington.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Hero against Mitchell. Right side, Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lowry. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Pass to Lopez. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Hero. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Mitchell. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A graceful shot by Donovan Mitchell, floating it right out of the defense's reach.
Pass to Hero. Now Butler. Give him 8 points now. Hero outside. This one for 3. Stevens with a rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
The shot's good. And it's now only a 5-point Heat lead.
I'll tell you what, you appreciate Robin Lopez's energy and his toughness.
Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. The three. He can't get it to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. From downtown, nice shot by Stevens. He has 7.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there, and he lays it up and in. And the Heat lead by 4.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler. Wow.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler,
using
he's
his
something
power
else.
and speed
I
to
gotta
make
say.
plays inside.
Cleveland calls timeout. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Stevens. And Miami also making a switch. Martin's checked in. Here's Miller. Down low. Here's Mobley. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hero outside. Pass to Martin. Hero with it.
Good D.
And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That's his signature move.
the ball
Tyler
up court.
Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Here's the 3.
Oh, shit.
Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Wonderful play. With that long
Come on,
wingspan
y'all.
and huge hands, Adebayo catches
messing
and
up,
finishes
man.
with ease.
Outside Garland. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the
Miami
line from
team
there.
pretty good, man. Like they
It's
always
gonna be
been pretty
Evan
good
Mobley.
ever since they had
The shot
LeBron.
fake
I
of
would
Jimmy
say.
Butler is tough not to fall for.
I used to hate when my team used to play the Miami Heat on LeBron and Dwayne Wade, Weird Self, and Chris
That
Bosh,
free throw no good.
Mario
The great
Chalmers.
ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean
Yeah, I used to hate to
performances
play
when
them,
the chips
man.
were down.
Shane
Victor
Battier.
Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry.
They had a great team.
And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up
They had a
by
great
13
fucking
points
team,
to close the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side
Big
trying
gap.
to mount a comeback,
Ooh.
one side trying to protect their lead. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After receiving heavy criticism in his second year, Tyler Hero came into the 2021-22 season on a different level, averaging over 20 points per game.
And that one falls for Hero. You know, with Hero, Smitty, his play earned him the 6th man of the year.
And he ran away with that award, B.A. And it wasn't only because of his prolific scoring. Hero also displayed his playmaking ability, and he improved on the defensive end as well.
Now here's Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Butler passes to Adebayo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And that one's good.
With that powerful upper body, Donovan Mitchell can take contact, and it doesn't alter his shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Now here's Butler. 11 points in the game. Back to Love. There's the triple.
Air ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Damn, Kevin Love? Yeah, he used to play for the Cavs.
Here's Garland. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Robin Lopez leaving nothing to chance there with the dunk.
Just over a minute and a half
He just
played
gave
in
the
the
lane.
third.
Give it to you, take it.
Back to Butler. Pass to Love. Wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Adebayo, and the layup is good. Adebayo's got 10.
Got to reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
Here's Miller. Butler covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Offensive rebound.
Damn,
Miami
I can't get no rebound.
6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Hero.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's got himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
Here's Miller. Butler covering. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Miller. Garland against Hero. To the left side wing. Lopez with it. Here's Mitchell.
And they got some good
in
defense.
The 12-footer. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
The sweet stroke of Donovan Mitchell. The defense can't allow him to get cooking from the mid-range.
And there's the lob.
Oh, shit.
Tipped. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so...
Here's Lowry. We've got Mitchell.
Down team.
Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Butler.
Oh,
4-3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Capable of connecting from deep. The defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with his jumper.
Pass to Miller. Now here's Lopez. Covered by Love. And Lopez gets it to go.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Hero outside. Back to Lowry.
Now we're down 11. Shit.
Martin outside. Outside for Love. Jacks up a 3. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Miller. Butler covering. Pass to Mobley. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Lowry. Hero outside. Now Love. Outside Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Oh, come on.
To go. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Butler. Here he goes. That one falls. Butler's got 20.
Stop Butler,
the confidence of Jimmy.
Butler.
Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Miller. Pass to Garland. Here's Miller. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo passes to Butler. Puts the move on. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Butler's got 11 points here in the second half.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Back to Mitchell. And they recover it.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And here's Butler. Hero outside. Lowry outside. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Miller. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
You talking about the decision when LeBron James decided to leave Cleveland and go to Miami to take his talents to South Beach. I think that's what they're talking about. That's the only time LeBron had a real big decision. You know what I'm saying? Like.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's
he waited to the last minute to leave, and Dan Gilbert couldn't get no other players
Allie, thank you for that. Now
to fill his spot. They left the Cavs in a messed up position.
Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. Miami, no good that time either. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And here are the Heat now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
See, I knew it. I knew that's what they were talking about.
Right side, Butler. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
They're really working the paint now.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hero. Over Mitchell. Hero, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Mobley.
Mobley, kick back out.
Here's Miller. Outside Garland. Over to the wing. Here's Miller. Butler covering. They shoot again. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
Let's go.
Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler. Who poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Good
Last
D.
touch by Lopez.
Good D, Lopez.
.144 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Here's Lowry.
Lopez can be such a thorn in your side with his defensive presence.
Lowry, no good. Here's Miller. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Cavaliers. Miller taking 2 shots.
You need both of these, baby. Shake my arms out. All right.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
He just couldn't get it done at the line, which puts their defense under a lot of pressure.
And the Heat call time here. They're ahead
keep
by
playing
1.
defense.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here.
I like these close games.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
Of course.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Here's Hero. Shot to end the cold streak. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
At the stripe, Tyler Hero is a consistent shooter. The defense might have fouled the wrong guy.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Pass to Miller. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Miller. Butler covering. Here's Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Garland, the pass to Lopez. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Mitchell against Hero. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Great positioning on the putback.
You love the way Robin Lopez just goes after those missed shots. That's where he can do damage.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Here's Hero. Oh, no good! And they go to the intentional foul.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Knock him down. Come on, Garland.
2 shots.
He drops the first one,
sir.
and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Guard the
That's
3-point
why you want
line.
him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right
They did
here.
it.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. It's tied at 81. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Off target from downtown.
Overtime.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position.
Shit.
Butler passes to Love. No luck on that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Miller. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Miami calls timeout. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. Pass to Butler. Now Love. Covered by Mobley. Love against Mobley. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6.
Damn,
and the
we got
shot
it.
goes in. Butler's got 24
My
points.
bad.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Miller. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell, good.
He lives for moments like this.
Go,
because
Mitchell.
He wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Let's go, Mitchell.
And the Heat shooting around 44%. Not bad.
Yeah.
Here's Hero. And a foul called
Let's
on the
go.
way up.
Good D,
So
man.
he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Hero nails both of them. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Miller. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat.
Step up.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation.
Oh my God, what did he do?
And back.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
The Heat
I did not mean to pass it back like that. I hit X. I was calling it. I like double hit it. I caught and passed it back. I was wide freak open.
Outside Butler to take the lead and knocks down the three.
Was it 88?
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Close the door on that shot.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Miller. Takes the three. Love grabs the miss. And he commits the intentional foul.
I blew that. I blew that. I blew that. We down 2.
Good on the first.
3.
And that makes it a 3-point lead.
So.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 16 seconds left in the OT period.
Dug ourselves a hole, man. Need a 3.
Here's Garland. Pass to Miller. They need this.
Oh, my God.
He can't get that one to fall.
It's over. It's
and
over.
now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 5. 8 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can and then immediately foul.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
No problem. Let him go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
So the Heat win it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
Not bad,
and both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Damn, we should have won that. We had the ability to win. Maybe I need to slow my jump shot down. So let me see. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe I need to slow it down because that motherfucker kind of fast as hell. Slow it down just a little bit. I gotta edit it. Okay, what did I have? I forgot which one I used. Damn. There we go. Try that. I'm gonna try that. Hopefully it shouldn't be too slow, because it's what, a B plus now, I think. Alright, let me put my defensive badge on now. I almost got me another shooting badge, I think. Okay. Alright, defense, what I'm gonna do with this badge right here. Menace. So I just used that. So far I got these 2 badges. Oh, I can't use that one yet. I can't use that one yet either. It makes players more difficult to get past. Okay. Need to get his speed up a little bit more. Cool. Let me make sure that my shit is still up there, my jump shot. Best jumper. Cool.
Calling my shot.
Hey, man.
Yeah, let me try these corner threes again.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oof, man.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, keep the ball up.
Okay, yeah, that ain't too slow. That ain't too fast.
Now we're rolling.
That ain't bad at all.
One more.
Damn. Oh, I'm getting off course. Come on, man.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Come on, man. I was just doing good.
Keep it going.
Well, okay. I hit that. Yeah.
Come on in. Time to get to work. I want us to be the best team in the league when the game is tight. Let's focus and execute. All right, let's go.
Oh, that's all. Let's do it again. See, I don't know how to do this drill, man. Late. Okay.
done, get out there and put up some shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo.
It's a new week and a new season, so we're here with a brand new episode of 2K TV.
I'm excited, are you? Because it's season 6, which means there's brand new rewards for you all to go earn.
All right, let's get right to it. Here's a look at the highlights. It's Season 6 of NBA 2K23. Get ready to power up your MyPlayer in electrifying new ways.
In the city, take a look up, because the Season 6 rewards are flying in. Wow. Soar around with an upgraded jetpack at level 30, and, speaking of elevation, at level 40, become a superhero with your gravity-defying glider.
Aboard the Goat Boat, reaching level 30 will net you a unique pair of inline skates. And if you can get to level 40, you'll be the GOAT of the Goat Boat. Get ready to gloat with this all-new mascot.
Intimidate your opponents with a chest plate and anime-style hair as you head to the courts. Besides the fun new clothing items, all of the courts are redesigned with a brand new spark.
Also, new animations are waiting for you. Size up your opponent with Jason Tatum's signature style. Fire up Trae Young's spin jumper or create space with Michael Jordan's fadeaway. That's just a few. There are many more. Head over to the animations menu and check them.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Now here's Griffin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Over Miller. Here's Capella. And the layup is good.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Garland dishes to Miller. Pass to Lopez. Out to Miller. All alone. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Passes it to Miller. Cleveland moving the ball around. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta will come the other way. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And 2 teams fighting for the playoffs last season, but head-to-head wasn't close. They got swept in the season series.
Now, here's Garland, hoping to put that miserable performance against Miami behind him tonight. Miller against Griffin. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Murray outside. Over Mitchell. Murray, good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
It's Miller on the wing. To the inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Miller. Mobley right side. Mitchell outside. Murray against Miller. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Murray with him. He's picked up by Mobley. Murray, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Mitchell's shot is good.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Griffin. Free throw line jump shot. Murray, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Miller. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Bays checked in for Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's LeVert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He had 10 points in the win against Toronto. On the wing, Johnson. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Okoro wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. It's Young on the wing, covered by Rubio. Shot to stop the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Rubio looking around. Back to LeVert. Good D by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Off target with the jump hook. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Okoro, defended by Young. And here is Okoro. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Count it. Good.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rubio against Young. With the floater. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here is Miller. 11 points for him in that last game against Miami. To the middle. Stephens can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
There's the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got his first points of the night.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mitchell passes to Miller. Trying to get open is Lopez.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Atlanta with it. 4-point game. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 9.
Just do your work. Try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Miller. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Mitchell. Now here is Miller. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. There's Garland. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And Young kicks to Collins. Murray against Mitchell. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Murray.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Atlanta making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Miller surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Shot from the low block. Rebound by the Hawks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Stevens. Off target from three-point range. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Garland. No good on the shot. And Atlanta will come the other way. Passes it to Griffin. Down low, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so we conclude the first half. It's Atlanta up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Hawks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Garland. Mobley is out there with Miller. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now, here is Miller. Inside. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Mobley.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Collins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 5. Mobley the pass to Miller. And Griffin sends it back.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Young. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And the pass to Miller. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Collins. Pass to Young. Back to Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Young's shot is off. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Up top, Griffin. Covered by Mitchell. Griffin kicks to Murray. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. They are just killing them on the interior.
Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Bounce pass Young. Back to Collins. And stolen by Mobley. Jumps up. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Hayes checked in for the Hawks. That one drops. He ties it up. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point. Was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And, boy, he's made the most of it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Miller, the pass to Mobley. Back to Miller. Trying to get open as Lopez, and it's blocked.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Garland after the made shot from John Collins. Mitchell finds Mobley. Miller outside. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Garland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Griffin. He has 6. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hey, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Collins against Miller. Pass to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Clint Capella.
The massive size of Lopez just puts defenses in a pickle. When he's that close, you just have to foul him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
Look now for Cleveland. Miller's checked in for Okoro. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Raul Neto. High post Johnson. Over Miller. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the court for Atlanta. Collins and Capella man the post position. Griffin out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Murray against Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Capella.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
On its way from Young for 2. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Garland dishes to Miller. Kicks it to Mitchell. Gets to the corner and buries it.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Passes it to Murray. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And the first one drops.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing, reads defense as well, and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Here's Garland, and they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And there's the pass to Miller. Back to Mitchell. Lopez passes to Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And for a 7-footer, you know, Lopez distributes it well. Consistent and looking to set up his teammates.
And Young kicks to Griffin. Murray right side. Over Mitchell. Here's Capella.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garland the pass to Miller. Here's Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Miller finds Mobley. Miller against Griffin. Takes a 3. Miller, no luck.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 24.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth. You've seen them in the playoff. You've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Capella finds Griffin. Capella inside. Lopez covering. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Garland the pass to Miller. Back to Garland. Lopez outside. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Miller. Offensive rebound. Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Robin Lopez. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. Atlanta leading by 17. Young looking it over. From the stripe. Here's Capella and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the
Substitution on the court. At the line for Cleveland, Dean Wade. 1 shot.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young against Garland. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Miller outside. Okongwu grabs the board. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Young against Garland. Young outside. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Perfect. Thank you, DoorDash. Okay, so next up, we got the Portland Trail Blazers. I think I'm gonna change my player appearance. I'm gonna change my head. That's cool. See, we got a while to go before we get to the All-Star game. 3-point shootout and everything. Dunk contest. But I don't think I'm gonna be in the 3-point shootout competitions because I'm not a really good shooter at the moment. I haven't really been draining in threes like that to even be categorized to participate in the 3-point shootout. You know, I have participated in it in the past. Yeah, back in when I played 2K20. Yeah. I see some people that take their player out to the neighborhood and they only like a 70 something overall. Probably got no badges. You know what I mean? I don't do that. It's like you're not gonna make a difference out there on the court. Like you gonna look horrible. Ain't nobody gonna want to play with you.
Come on, back to work. This is where things count, right here.
Right.
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Why you standing here? Go work on your game.
This dude gonna be quiet, man.
You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I'm stuck in here forever. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? When's team dinner? I'm starving.
Yeah, see, my playmaking, I be getting those in the games. My shooting, I gotta get them. We can get them in the gym for right now. And then I'm gonna work on my defense. And then I'm gonna work on my finishing.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I ain't about to do nothing, brother. Okay, yeah, I'll do this workout real quick and then I'll do that before I start the next game. Okay. I'm missing nothing.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I'd have done this thing 40 times. This drill. Easy ones, you only get 650. Yeah, that's why I go for the hard. Get the most VCs I can
Let's get to
possibly
work.
get.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Sometimes I practice on my threes though. You know, but I like to do that like outside of the drill. Holding it too late. Holding it too long. Releasing it too late. That was too early right there. Trip. Get your timing down, man. Shit. There we go. Shit ain't that hard, man. Let's concentrate. There we go. There we go. That's all.
Plus, keep your competitive edge at level 39 with new core badge layouts. This is a perfect way to increase your ability in a key area of your playstyle.
And if you want to boost up your My Team, there are a number of prizes to earn throughout MyCareer, including a Pink Diamond Series 2 player at level 34.
And for those leveling up in My Team, the level 40 reward there is a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. But we'll have more on that later. There's much more to see in Season 6 of NBA 2K23, and we look forward to seeing your best moments with the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. Have a great time up there.
Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And, of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3. The small forward. Just 2 to shoot. Miller can't get it to go. Thibault against Garland. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
I think it's a pass when you shoot when the shots is contested, you still get through it.
That one's off. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Miller. Cleveland gets it back. And Mobley gets it to go.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Outside Thibault. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Miller. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Such a valuable playmaker for
There
this
we go,
team.
baby.
Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Here's Eubanks. Simons outside. Here's Lillard. It's good from about 19 feet.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Lopez. Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. Now here's Mitchell. For 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Simons. His last outing, we saw him score 22. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Garland. Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. To the paint. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Get it.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by Lopez. And here comes Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Here's Grant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Miller. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Portland trailing here. Lillard passes to Simons. And here's Thibault. Inside, it's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Watford's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. Here's Watford, covered by Mobley. For 3, here's Lillard. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim.
What is
Sharp,
he doing, man?
just relentless.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Here's Miller. 5 points in the game. Over Sharp. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a law.
The Trailblazers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Knocked away. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lopez. Outside Garland. Here's Miller. Covered by Thybulle. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. They get it back. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You love the way Robin Lopez just goes after those missed shots. That's where he can do damage.
Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Lillard outside. Outside Thybulle. Fires from deep. The Trailblazers rebound. Simons outside.
Oh, no.
And it's Portland with another.
The mid-range J from Simons. Old school.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Here's Miller. Covered by Thybulle. From 13. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Thybulle. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam capturing the moment. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Thybulle on the wing. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Covered by Lopez. Down low. Rejected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
And a second look at that rejection,
Good
taking
beat.
no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. To the inside. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard passes to Simons. Now here's Thibault. Here's Eubanks. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. To the paint. And he makes it on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Simons outside. Garland against Lillard. Pass to Simons. The 3 is up. The rebound by Garland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Miller. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Miller. Outside Garland. Here's Miller. Down low. Here's Mobley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Shot clock at 3, and Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Pass to Simons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got his third bucket of the night.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. Count the basket. Mobley's got 15.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Simons with it. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
The graceful touch on the floater. Simons has so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. And it's Portland with a rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Cleveland calls timeout. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Miller. He's got 9. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Yep, that one goes. Thibault's got his second basket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
To the middle, Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
What a luxury it is as a passer to have a pick-and-roll target as big as Robin Lopez. Makes life easy.
Pass to Lillard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Let's get it, baby.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Now Thibault. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Here's Miller. It's
and
good.
one, baby.
And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
His first personal, first team foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Watford's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Thibault. For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simons outside. Pass to Grant. Shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 5 now.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Miller. He's got 15. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
Pass to Grant. Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp. Another shot. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. The Cavs trailing. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Sharp. And it's Simons in at the point. Grant with a steal.
God.
Inside. And it's Thybulle missing.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
That puts him in the lead.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
You got to keep an eye on your teammates. Hit them when they open.
Outside Thybulle. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Sharp. Shot from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Miller, covered by Thybulle. To the inside. They swipe it.
Oh, good one. Good one. Good D. Good.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And coming into Summer League, Sharp was kind of a mystery man. So it's great to see him play at a high level and get a real sense for his talents.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
He'll make the second one too. Wanted the third one.
And he nails the third.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The ball's knocked loose. Thybulle with a steal.
I was doing too much, man.
Moving it up.
They score, I got to call a timeout.
Simon's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Mobley. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Here's Eubanks. Here's Sharp. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Thybulle finds Simons. Over Garland. And it's Simons missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Miller to the paint. Here's Lopez.
And
you can count
baby.
it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you're going to have to foul Robin Lopez harder than that. He's just too strong.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Robin Lopez. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Man, Robin Lopez has a lovable personality. He's someone his teammates really enjoy playing with.
Pass to Graham. Simons with it, guarded by Garland. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Eubanks. And he battles for the ball.
Dang.
Gets the second chance bucket. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Back to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Miller. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one from the high post. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Here's Miller. He's covered by Simons. Back to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Timeout called. Portland. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Lillard's checked in for Sharp. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Miller. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Thibault. Now Graham, covered by Mobley. Here's Eubanks. To the middle. Here's Thibault. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Lillard. Nice D from Garland.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
A minute 29 left in the fourth. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Grant finds Simons. Over Mitchell. And it's Simons missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Miller, covered by Thibault. Cuts off the pass. Simons against Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Simons with it. To the inside. Yeah!
Oh, good one. Good one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there,
50
BA.
seconds.
Man,
Let's
as
go.
long as he's
I gotta hit a
confident
3.
about it, I'm
I gotta
good
hit a
with
3.
it. Maybe use 2 hands next time.
I gotta hit a
He
3.
knows where he is. Here's Miller. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Grant. Here's Miller. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Portland now.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
He gets the first, and That brings him within 2 here.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for your Cavaliers. 2 shots.
Need both of these, baby.
First free throw is good. And
right.
that'll put him up 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team. Which makes the noise. Whoever the 6th man.
Guard this 3-point line.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And it's good. Okay. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive.
Knock these down,
Not a bad foul right there.
Knock these down.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
So the first one drops. And that'll put them up 2.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Timeout called. Portland. They're behind by 3. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here's Lillard. And he sinks it. And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
No.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
No foul, no foul.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
That was a good win. Everybody played pretty decent. We was in sync. You dig? That's where the chemistry come along too. Team chemistry is 62%. That's okay. It's getting better. Okay, this is my average. Like I average 11.1 points a game. 6 assists. Okay. Next upgrade. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Hit that gym. Oh yeah, I'm still staying pro. I gotta keep having games like that one better.
Raining.
Hey, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I can't wait to really start working on my slightly late. I can't wait to start really working on my finishing. I think I'm gonna get it. I'll get 2 swishes. Nah, I ain't gonna get it. This ain't gonna give me 15 if I get a swish right here. It's all good.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
The highest I ever got was 28 on that. And so it don't matter once you get to the 3 stars, it don't matter how good you do after that, you still gonna get the regular payout. Gonna be like a bonus, right?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
That's all. Seen held that too late and too long.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get started, man. Let's get started. All these just freebies. Slightly early. At the Milwaukee Bucks. Pro. This is what the Cavs used to wear when I was a kid back in the 90s. These jerseys.
100,000 BC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Like the way jerseys was this colored than a
Jason,
home jerseys white, black, and blue or something like that, I think.
Can I get that one?
Yeah, I knew.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Have another good game.
Can you believe it? Already, Clark, there's some trade chatter out there. And we've only played a handful of games.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes people want instant oatmeal. Sometimes you got to put that thing in the pot and stir it up for a little while.
Social media has really ramped up the pace and size of expectations for players, coaches, front offices, and fans. Everybody's getting scrutinized because of social media. Pipe down, folks. Pipe down.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Off target from outside. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Bucks.
Can't give you no justice, man. You could be
to the inside and to Kumbo. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Garland, the pass to Miller. Back to Garland. Passes to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Middleton outside. Dragic against Garland. Middleton outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, Robin Lopez played with 8 different teams through his first 13 seasons in the league. And in a word, a basketball nomad. Those 7-footers always in demand when they can impact both ends of the floor.
Miller, no luck. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Middleton, the pass to Kumbo.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Miller finds Lopez. Miller outside. Lets it go with the 3. Miller with another miss. Someone like Robin Lopez. Clark, how hard is it to change teams that much?
I don't know, because I never experienced that in my short career, but I imagine it's got to be difficult. But if you're comfortable with yourself and you bring value to your teams, then I think it can be a fairly smooth adjustment.
Here's Dragic. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Miller kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. Mitchell's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Allen. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's the floater. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Chicago. Miller, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Right side, Garland. Miller outside. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Allen passes to Giannis. The shot, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they may be over.
I got that. Let's go. Score now.
Here's Giannis. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Also Garland out there. Miller is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Stevens in at the 4 spot. Stolen by Mitchell. There's Miller with the 3. Cleveland gets it back.
Oh, my God.
Bucks trail by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Just 4 to shoot. There's Miller with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Allen's got his first points of the game. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Here's Miller. Lopez, no luck. And it's Dragic with the ball for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. When you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Miller, no luck. And it's the Bucks ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Garland against Dragic. Clock at 6 to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Mark of guys playing today. Who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach. But point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Middleton. Miller dishes to Garland. Back to Miller. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Down.
Dragic taking his time here. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
D from me.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Garland kicks to Miller. Driving the lane. Lopez passes to Miller. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Over Dragic. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Milwaukee with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Dragic finds Middleton. Allen outside. Back to Middleton.
Nice display of excellent timing there by Middleton. Just skying for the basket at the right time off of those lob passes. Really good at anticipating where that pass is and how soon it's going to get to him.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Miller gets for 2. Cleveland gets it back. The pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Goes back up. And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Garland. Miller's got his second bucket of the night. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. And with his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
My God.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
Miller kicks to Garland. Mobley the pass to Miller. And he converts the layup. Miller's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Dragic. Giannis with it, covered by Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell passes to Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Allen against Mitchell. Allen kicks to Dragic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking for Dragic, and he gets it there. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Outside Dragic. Pass to Allen. Middleton on the wing over Miller. Middleton can't get it to go.
wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both. The Bucks trail. Outside Dragic. Now the pass to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Miller with the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength, has really been a factor in his overall development.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Mitchell passes to Miller. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers with a new 14. It's good.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Giannis kicks to Dragic. Pass to Middleton. Over Miller. Middleton can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mitchell finds Miller. To the paint. Good. Nice job down low. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Dragic. Kicks it down to Middleton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Middleton's got 11.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Back to Miller. Trying to get open is Lopez. Drop. Miller, no up. The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Dragic with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's Miller on the wing. And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Passes it to Miller. Back to Mitchell. Allen against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. From deep. The long distance 3 is barrel. Bucks leading by 8. On the court for Cleveland. They've got Miller. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Back to Allen. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Miller kicks to Mitchell. Miller outside. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. The Bucks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Miller surveying the floor. Shoots the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Left side, Miller. Outside, Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks leading by 9.
He's still in.
Allen outside. The pass to Middleton. This one for 3. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
3.
Shots good by Miller.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Miller against Middleton. Miller outside. Feeds it to Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
Yes.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Goran Dragic is checked in for Crowder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Okay.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Antetokounmpo passes to Dragic. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
We played that good.
Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Miller outside. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
An absolute monster in the paint. Simply overpowered the defender's attempts to slow him down. And that gave the offense high-quality shots and a lot of confidence.
Middleton against Miller. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Garland.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Dragic. Mitchell against Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Garland leading the charge.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Middleton, the pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're in front by 1. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. And to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Garland dishes to Miller. Pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Miller, no up. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Garland against Allen. The feed to Giannis. And the layup falls.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 4. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's the Cavaliers now. Miller outside. This is it to Lopez. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Well, free throw off from Lopez.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
It's Miller on the wing. Mitchell outside. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miller against Antetokounmpo. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Timeout called, the Bucks. It's tied at 89. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. 16 seconds left in the game. Can't cash in. Miller outside to take the lead. Count it!
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Pretty good. Skate with the wind, like narrowly, man, like barely got away with it. We're thrilled to see that you've been able to contribute as a member of the starting five. That's what we've hoped. what happened, and we're happy that you're taking advantage of the opportunity. We'd like to reward you by giving you more control over the in-arena experience. From now on, you'll be able to pick what songs play while we introduce you and customize all kinds of arena sounds, like what plays when you nail a 3 or throw down a dunk. Thanks again for all your work, Corey. It's very much appreciated. Sincerely, Cavaliers management. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do all of that later because I got the sounds turned down. So, yeah, I'm going to do that stuff later. I can't play, excuse me, I can't play the music on the streams because of copyright issues, which I think is dumb, but okay. How much VC do I got now? 1900. Alright. I don't think I'm touch it yet. What's that acceleration? I need to be a little faster. What about my perimeter defense is 61. What about my stamina? Okay, cool. I get that up to 92. I won't be so tired. That'll work. Almost got that maxed out. Alrighty, team chemistry is 56%. But we getting there. We getting there. I know, y'all. Be back real quick. Hold on.
Hey, need some help? Come on, back to work. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. on, back to work.
When's team dinner? I'm starving.
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it.
What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Why you standing here? Go work on your game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Never prefer making them back and back and back. Getting all of my shots down first. Get the 3 stars, and then whatever balls I have left over, if I make them, I make them. If I don't. Right now I got it already, so these last 3 balls that I just shot really don't really matter. And I know, 2K20, some people I know shoot with their shot meter off. You gotta be real good just to, like, I don't know what they would be looking at. The height of their player when they shoot it, or I'm trying to just look at my player without looking at the shot meter, see if I could do it. Still kind of seeing it a little bit. Oh, that's how I was reading that thing. There we go. catch and shoot. On here, just probably I'm gonna try to put it on catch and shoot. There we go. Dead on jump shots. Taken with the defender closing out. We see less of a penalty from a shot contest. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get that dead eye. In fact, I might get that dead eye now. Let me see. Okay, no, I'm gonna use it on catch and shoot. That's cool. Got 200 VC. Need that right there. I ain't got to I'm going to play Detroit. Be at Detroit. Then we'll be at Toronto. Let's play with these shirts. Make the black on. Let's go.
WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2K23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our WNBA mode, the W.
And who better to join us than our reigning 2K TV award winner for the WMVP?
Let's go get some wins.
Today we have last year's 2K TV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdett.
They not the same people on each 2K game. Should I be consistent too? They keep playing me? Yeah, I keep it. We might get a contract maybe.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Miller in at the 3 slot. They retain possession. Ivy.
Let's go.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Miller.
Oh, mismatch.
Up and in on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Mitchell tipped.
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Here's Cunningham. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Pass to Bagley. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Duran. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Here's Ivy. Checked by Mitchell. And again, the Pistons missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down
Go,
at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Bagley. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Miller can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Here's Bogdanovich. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And this is Bojan Bogdanovich's game. This guy is comfortable shooting the basketball from any spot on the floor.
Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. To the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Pistons call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
See a basket. Looks like they're trying to fit a round ball into a square rim. Like it just ain't fit.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Cunningham. Down low. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Mitchell. Turned in an outstanding game against
God,
Milwaukee. Miller can't get it to go.
They gave him an open look.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Back. We right. Let's go.
Lets the
Let's
3
go.
fly.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice
Let's
shot
go.
by Miller. Give him 8 points now.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duran, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
To the paint. Here's Duran. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Garland. Here's Lopez. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on.
Yeah, we doing good. Big.
The Pistons trailing. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Robin Lopez, Mitchell out there with Darius Garland, and it's Stevens in at the 4-man spot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
And Detroit is shooting just 42% so far in the game. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. Back to Garland. Inside. Miller can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From 11 feet away. Here's Duren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duren's got 6.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Duren. He has 6.
Oh, shit.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
To the wing on the left. Out to Garland. Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Miller. Second shot opportunity. And it's Mitchell laying it in. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Back to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Duren. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You have to be a fan of how Robin Lopez refuses to give any shot of free pass. He'll block and challenge anything. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivy. Now Cunningham. Rebounded by Lopez. Detroit with a rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
It's good. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Down low. And stolen by Bagley. And they're on the run. The open shot, Cunningham. Another shot. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 6 in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Bagley. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. To the inside, Miller. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Miller. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Miller. And there's a 3-second violation. Burks, he's checked in for Detroit. Hayes comes in.
Out the paint, dude. Damn, man.
Amadou Diallo has been on display for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Will be... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Amadou Diallo getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Duran in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Pass to Miller. Back to Garland. This for the tie. Miller can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovic. Here's Mobley. And it's good for 2. Mobley's got 6.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Ivy. Oh, there's the alley.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Garland. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Mitchell, good. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 4-point game.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up. Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
That steal.
Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Cunningham finds Bogdanovic.
Give me another one.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Bagley. Here's Ivy. Back to Bagley. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovic with it.
Oh, shit, pull up.
Here's the teardrop. Nails the baby hook. Bogdanovic has got 8.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Inside, here's Miller. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 15 points in the game.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Ivy. Now Bogdanovic. Bagley with it. Back to Bogdanovic. Unloads. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Ivy. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Garland, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. And Mobley gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. And here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Ivy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Ivy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And great work by Ivy slipping through the contact. You have to be ready for aggressive defense here in this league.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Miller in at the 3. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Here's Duren. Outside Bogdanovich. Bagley up top.
That's all. Let's go.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Miller. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, the Pistons shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Ivy. Checked by Mitchell. Left side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Duren. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Ivy. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Miller. Beyond the arc. No good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Miller, defended by Bogdanovich. Right side, Mitchell. Yeah, that one's good.
I can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You gonna knock these.
Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Down 3.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Back to Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Cleveland calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Cleveland shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Miller. To the inside. And stolen by Bagley.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Miller. Pass to Mitchell. Puts it up from 12, and yep, it's good.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
The Pistons have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Cunningham finds Bogdanovich. Bagley, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And it's Cunningham missing. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now. The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Down low. On the wing, Mitchell. The Pistons clear it. Ivy's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham, right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries to break his ice. Here's Bagley. Yes! And the foul! That one on Mitchell.
It was just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. That one's good.
Go.
Mitchell making the play.
Let's
Give
go.
him 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Detroit calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Alec Burks.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. In the huddle, he reminded them, quote, "This would be a huge statement if we can finish this off, but we have to stay focused until that final buzzer. It would be a big upset if they can hold on, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Cunningham. Mobley with the block.
That That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism,
Out of bounds.
the timing.
Oh, yeah, because he stepped out of bounds.
Wow, what a time
It's
for
all
a
good.
turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth.
Ooh.
And that one's good. Bagley coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Miller. To the paint. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And Mitchell over to help. Cunningham passes to Bagley. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Ivy. 4 on the clock. And they get it back.
Oh, shit.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're losing by 1. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. Inside. Miller.
Count it! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Cunningham outside. Over Garland. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he nails it!
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man cap.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Money!
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Timeout called. The Pistons. They trail by 1. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Cunningham outside. No good!
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Good
and
foul.
that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Cunningham. 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
That was sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Cleveland calls timeout. Puts it up off the inbound.
Oh, yeah. He's open. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Yeah.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game.
Yeah.
And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
No endorsement. I don't do. Ooh. All right. That was a pretty good game. at all. I would say I got some fantastic news for you. Mountain Dew is interested in pursuing a partnership. They're getting an offer ready as we speak, so keep a lookout for their response. Let's make some DC. Yeah, I'll read that. First off, we'd like you to attend one of our Mountain Dew events. One event and you're done. We'll pay you, of course. VC. Let's talk numbers. Let's see if they offering. Should I do that? Let's see, 4,000 VC, maybe. Cool. So I need 2 for 3-point shots made. 2 games until All-Star weekend. It's like every team we play, the other team average more points than we do.
That's going in.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
That's that was.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
What is we doing out here, man? Slow, I got too slow.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
What am I doing? Oh, man. I got to make every last one of these. I done put my back against the wall. I gotta make this one count. I need a swish. Got it. Whew. Some people perform better with their back against the wall. But like they have to perform at a certain, you know what I'm saying, level and nothing less. You know, where they gotta, you know. But I hate having my back against the wall. They got 2 more drills. Do a playmaking drill real quick. Never did a playmaking. Let's try. I just want to get this last badge real
Let's
quick.
get you going.
10 attempts on offense and a 3-on-3 situation. Baskets don't count unless a pick and roll has been ran first, basically. Okay. Nah, I should have just dunked it. I'm tripping. Oh shit. I'm tripping.
Again.
Okay, that should be enough, hopefully, to get that badge, hopefully. Yep, that's all I needed to get that badge. Cool.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
He was in my way, man. Messed up my consecutive jumpers.
Hey, man.
I gotta go out of here with a green, man. Get to the next game. Green up. Alright. That playmaking badge on. Which one I'm gonna do? I'll do bailout. Quick first step. And dimer. In fact, I only need dimer on one. I really want to get that. Oh, I'm not. Post control 87 or ball handle is 77 or speed with ball 76. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on there. I actually need that bailout. There we go, flow general. Who we played last game? Pistons. Alright, we got Raptors today. And we playing in Toronto? Yeah. Alright.
here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build
I'm
first?
not sure.
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max
I
height, max
will
wingspan,
indulge
paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a
Excuse me if I will
6'7"
indulge
paint
in the
beast, max height,
WNBA
ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
version style of playing for this
nice pass.
game
Good finish.
here.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
Charles, nice.
I have, and it changed a lot between 2K22 and 2K23.
That's a player.
In 2K22,
Red Dead.
a lot of people played it because you could have the builds where you could basically do everything. And then not all of those people upgraded to 2K23, so I got to make a whole new set of friends in 2K23 for people that played in the WNBA.
Nice finish, George.
Thanks. I think Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
I was. She returns in 23. Christina Manning with the big layup as the crowd gets amped.
Let's go.
8-2. Look at this chemistry. See, we don't need the other members of 2KTV. We'll just bring George on again.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way. I got bored. Oh, George got bored. Look at that. 12-2. All day.
Nicely got, Chris.
I'm here for help. No way they finish over me. Nope. Good D, George. I'm there.
Good D.
Nope. Look
We're
at
out
that
again.
interior defense.
Speed. Can't stop
take
it.
Chris. Ooh.
Nice.
George, what are some of the
Can't wait
strengths
till
of
I
your
get to
build? Why
my
do you like
part
running with the big?
playground and
One of the reasons why I like
Brett,
the
I
bigs,
just gotta keep
all of
getting
my
these
builds
badges.
are defensive first builds. So the thing I
might
like
just
about
bass
the
in
paint beast
BC.
is in the
Spend some
WNBA,
real
the
money in
paint
bass
beast
in
is
BC.
the best
But
rebounder
I
and the best
ain't
shot
got no
blocker.
badges. You know what I'm
And
saying?
in
So I
addition to
still
that, they're
got
pretty
to
good
play
on
to
the
get the
inside.
badges.
There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA.
Dig.
They're pretty rare.
All right, we're one bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders, and in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my two favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP.
Yeah, he ain't trying to 75 and under. Yeah, he ain't trying to play them try hard. You know what I'm saying? He said it's
Welcome to
75 and
Season
under,
6 in My Team, where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back. They're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a
I
Dark
don't know
Matter
shit about
Hakeem
that,
Olajuwon.
My
If you thought his
Team
glitched
stuff.
pink diamond was a problem, wait till
I
you
guess
see
it's
this
pretty
version
good,
of the
'cause
dream.
Some people be talking
Plus,
about it, but not a
Season
whole
6
lot of
introduces
people that I play
more
with talk about it.
WNBA
Just
coach
some,
cards.
not many.
Get started early on with a
They don't
Ruby
do a
Sue
whole lot
Bird.
of talking about
But
it,
be
though,
on the
either.
lookout in packs for even more coaches, including pink diamonds.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever-popular unicorn ball.
There's going to be more ways to earn XP this season, so make sure you're following NBA 2K_My Team for all the latest updates.
With so much going on in Season 6, we'll let you get to it. Hit the courts and get to level 40.
100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5. I'm Kyle Speller, Nuggets PA announcer. Let's roll your 4 winning options. Your first option is XX Bus, clearing the defender for the game ender, soaring a mile high.
I jumped over. Oh.
Your top assist was No Sleep Uno, power surging with a terrific pass.
Go get that. Go get that.
From episode 29, you chose...
Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going, which I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Evan Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Miller, and it's Lopez in at the center. Now here's Lopez. Back to Miller. Passes it to Mobley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Martin from outside. Mobley with the rebound. Martin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Miller outside. Siakam pulls it in. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Detroit. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about 1.5 minutes in. A nice shot by Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Trent. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge. I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He said if they want to go up 2-0 in the season series tonight, they have to be just as sharp as they were the first meeting. He said we can't get sloppy and expect to win. We have to be careful with our shots and take care of the ball. We'll see if they can execute just as well the second time, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Sounds like to execute the plan, Greg, they're going to have to get that good shot selection.
No doubt about it, Kevin. If you want to shoot a high percentage in this league, you have to be patient, and you have to understand what quality of shots you get.
Well, that's definitely the strategy. Executing it, that can be a bigger challenge.
Here's Van Vliet. The Cavaliers making the shot. Martin outside. Pass to Achua. Clock at 4. Siakam trying to free himself up. And Barton throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Miller finds Mitchell. Back to Miller. Latrey. He can't get it to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Gary Trent Jr. At the line.
And he makes the first.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Trent hits them both. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
For three, Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Miller kicks to Mobley. Good D by Siakam.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barton. Now here's Trent, guarded by Garland. And again, Toronto no up. The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's Miller with the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Miller's got 5 now.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
To the left side wing. Now here's Achua. Lopez covering. Here's Siakam. He can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Miller finds Garland. Mobley at the elbow. The pass to Miller. Shoots over Barton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Reaching for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Right. He took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Osman comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Shots good by Miller.
All right.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Jacks up a 3. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
I missed Trey Wiley, but he put it back.
Use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Van Vliet against Rubio. Passes to Young. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Pass to LeVert. Dishes it to Miller. And 1:01 left in the first. It's Osman, top of the key. And he makes that one.
Pretty.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It was all on me. They left him.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Banton. Now Van Vliet. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Banton, the pass to Van Vliet. A three-pointer, no good. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Pistons in Detroit. Miller against Young. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Osman's got his second basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run,
you got to use
it's
your team
come from inside the paint.
Can't try to be no ball hog.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Stephens pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And here's Miller outside.
Oh, come on.
By the Raptors. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and
We're
attack
doing
the
good.
ring, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-4 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And hope you...
bench. Simulated till I come back out.
The Cavaliers will go with a different look here.
Tied
Stevens
up.
is checked in. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. Miller's checked in for Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Osman kicks to LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Stevens, the pass to Rubio. And here's Miller outside. Bangs
Trey
home
Wally.
the trifecta.
Trey
Miller's
Wally.
got 12 in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And
Get
so
it.
Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. We've got Will Barton, Otto Porter Jr. out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Young, and it's Van Vliet in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Unloads from 13.
Let's go.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Stevens got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Miller kicks to LeVert. Good. And
Let's
Miller
go.
gets the assist. Miller's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside Porter. Barton passes to Van Vliet. Porter looking it over. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Miller against Barton. Miller, the pass to Osman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up,
go.
their lead will only continue to grow.
Porter against Miller. To end the run. Fouled in the
And
act of
one.
shooting.
Fuck.
Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point
Dang.
play chance for him.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers? And Toronto making a change here. Banton's checked in.
1 shot.
Free throw good. Porter.
All right.
And every year, Porter seems to get better. His three-point shot continues to evolve, and he's embraced taking on more responsibility.
Miller, the pass to Rubio.
Rubio.
Back to Miller. He kicks to Rubio. Here's LeVert. No good on that
That was
one.
in his
So
way.
the Raptors will take it the other way. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
That's his second foul here pretty early in
we
this
in a
one.
bonus.
Be
Dang.
careful for the rest of this half.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. No good on that one.
And
Wow.
working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Let's go.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at
Oh
the
my
line like
God.
this.
Rubio against Van Vliet. Good D by Rubio. And a close game so
right.
far through the first 2 quarters as we
46-41.
reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a bit.
Let's go, Cleveland.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Miller. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Lopez in at the center position. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players
right back.
struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles.
Come on, right here. Come
As
on.
a player,
Come
talk
on.
about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game score? Was it as a 20-point-a-game score? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game score? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
I get it at the line.
Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
That free throw good from Miller. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Trent finds Barton. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Here's Achua. Good D by Lopez. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
Oh, I should have hit
They've
X.
been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every
You get it at the line.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's the pass to Barton. Back to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Achua. Over Lopez. And too long on the shot.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
Barton finds Trent. Van Vliet outside. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Timeout called, Cleveland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Rubio. Miller inside. Over Siakam. The high post attempt offline there for Miller. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Sports, let's go.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. There's Boucher out there with Will Barton. And Siakam in at the 5. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And the shot is good.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Trent. Shoots over LeVert. Trent can't hit.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game.
Oh, that's up.
What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game. And that
almost had the rebound. Dang.
Range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Cavaliers leading.
Watch me.
LeVert kicks to Miller. Back to LeVert. Mobley the pass to Miller. And stolen by Barton. In the corner, it's Boucher. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Raptors lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto. Timeout called Cleveland.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Then for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Garland the pass to Miller. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Barton. The shot, no good. Good D by Miller. Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland.
I didn't mean to throw it out there to his ass, man.
The title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Clock at 6, and here is Trent outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland the pass to Miller. To the inside, Mobley. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Barton outside. Garland against Van Vliet. Trent outside. Up top, Achua. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley. The first one falls.
At the line for your...
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Miller. Lopez right side.
Jump ball.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Back to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Mitchell.
That's all.
Rebound by the Raptors. Trent outside.
Charge.
And Gary Trent
Yes.
gets the whistle that time.
Where to jar that?
That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Miller surveying the floor. There's Garland, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 8th assist here tonight. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
He's really built up that assist total over the course of this game.
First time I made player of the game.
To have that kind of passing coming from a position other than the point. That ensures the ball will always be moving and nobody will be left out of the offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Van Vliet with it. Trent outside. The pass to Barton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now, here is Miller. Inside, and stolen by Siakam. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Let's go.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 1-point game. Passes it to Trent. 3-pointer. Mobley with the rebound.
Here we go. Hit
He's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Barton against Mitchell. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Barton surveying the floor. Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the way. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Miller. Takes the three.
Oh, fuck.
Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wow, he got whacked on that.
Damn, I was wide open
there.
too, man. It's all good.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Garland dishes to Miller. Back to Garland. To the paint. Miller, the pass to Lopez. Cleveland moving it around. Miller, no up.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the middle, here's Trent. It drops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're behind by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Thanks all timeout.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Mitchell. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Teardrop shot. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game count. Here's Siakam. No good off the back of the rim. Mitchell against Trent. Miller outside. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. It's good!
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth.
Come on, defense.
Fires, high post.
Hurt.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay. It was a good win. I swear I love them close games, man. Like them real super close games. I love them. Damn, I've been going 6 hours. Charge my controller. There we go. Alright. BC, I got 24. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I ain't gonna do BC yet. I'm gonna go to practice. That was a nail biter right there. That was a close one. And I don't know, it's easy to hit the threes in the gym when you just practice and practice. When you actually in the game, you got people all in your face, and it becomes a little more difficult.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Do that shit, knock them free throws down real quick. Damn. Come on, let's go. I need to make every last one of these 5 baskets. There we go. There we go. Come on. All right. Deuce.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, shit. What the? I need all 4 of these balls. You already know. There we go. Perfect.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh shit. Thought I held it too long. That's all for sure. I need these last two. Might only need this one. But no, it's a swish. Oh, the next one I needed to be all net. Oh my god. Damn. I get it all net. Nope. Oh, well, I was looking at the damn rim. I wasn't even looking at the shot meter. I'm tripping. Hit my threes up top, man.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. See you set up.
There we go.
Keep it going.
Shit.
You could do better than that. Now we're rolling.
That's all. Damn.
limelight.
Crazy, man. Damn.
Next time, man. Next time.
Okay. That's all. That's all. Damn. That's in there.
What up, Coach?
I had about 12, 13 threes in a row. One more time, I'm up out of here now. Get to the game. Yeah, it went through. Alright, let's get to the game. I heard the bell, the ching ching. Alright, we are at home. We both are 13 and 8. Alright, we at home, so we gonna wear the
Time to vote. Only one can win 100,000 BC. Choose wisely. Share your top plays on social media using hashtag 2KTVWow, and you can be featured right here on 2KTV. Congrats to all the nominees. See you in your next Nuggets game in NBA 2K23.
thanks to all of you who have submitted your My Team lineups using the hashtag 2KTVMyTeam. I absolutely love seeing the diversity in these lineups and how you all are picking up dubs out there.
Ooh, that one looks pretty good.
Yeah, these lineups are looking nice.
Are you taking notes, Chris? Because maybe you should be.
I mean, hey, it's fantasy mode. You can put whatever cards you want, Alexis, so leave me and my all-time Laker cards alone. But these are nice from the community.
Keep them coming, and you might just be featured on a future episode.
And remember, if you want to see which community member wins the top play vote, follow us on social media. We're at...
Well, Clark, as the season marches on, some teams have really distinguished themselves. How hard is it to hold on to top rankings with so much season remaining?
Well, we know it's not easy, B.A. It's much easier to chase the top than to stay on the top. So it takes a lot of focus, a lot of determination, a lot of togetherness to continue to stay at the top. But those top teams typically find a way to make it happen.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Miller, hounded by Harris. Miller can't get it to go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Harden finds Harris. Now here's Embiid. Outside Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And that one misses.
Good foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Cleveland. 4-point game. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Back to Garland. To the wing, right side. Miller. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 4. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Back to Harris. Tucker up top. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Here's Embiid.
Dang.
Nice start for him.
When nobody down there with him, man.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean,
They're
really
kicking our
making the
ass.
most of their possessions.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Philadelphia on D. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Miller. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Right side, Garland. Can't hit that one. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. To the right side. Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Miller. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Embiid passes to Harris. Inside. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harden's got 8 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Drills it from deep.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Tucker. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Embiid. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Miller. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
BA, I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
Cleveland calls timeout.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Miller. Down low, Lopez. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis.
You can't get
for a
no
matchup
rebounds
with the
over,
Grizzlies.
dude.
It's the second game of 3 on the road. Melton misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. EA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Miller can't get it to go. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Harris. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They killing
You can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Stevens.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Mitchell against Maxey. Outside Tucker from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Pass to Miller. And here's Mitchell.
Oh, man, too many
Excellent
people,
D
Mitchell.
there from Embiid.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice move. They get it again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
Great
Good
foul.
on the second free throw.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And they pick up 2. Maxey's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland calls timeout. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Here's Miller. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. And another shot. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Here's Miller. Pounded by Harris. Here's Miller. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket on the night.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Harris on the wing. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harris. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lopez. He shoots. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 8.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Cavaliers, another three.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen. And
through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Sixers ahead. They lead by 18. And don't.
The score, your Cavaliers 33, the 76ers 51.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Lopez against Embiid. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, my God. They
that
running
one's
on
wide left.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Harden into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Harris misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. To the paint. Here's Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 6th assist of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harris has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Harden against Garland. Pass to Miller. Now Mobley. Inside. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. He's got 6. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Puts up a 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Tucker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This is by far one of
Harden
my
against
worst
Garland.
game.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 23 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Garland. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in. Garland's got 6 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Garland for three, hits the three-pointer.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Melton outside. Harris on the wing. That one's good for two. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Tucker finds Embiid. 6 to shoot. Outside Harden. That three's off the mark. Here's Miller. Give him 8 points now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell. Here's Harden. Melton on the wing. Back to Harden. Here's Reed. Pass to Harden. Here's Maxey. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Maxey. DeAnthony Melton out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the 4. Outside Maxey. Melton on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Reed. Melton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Right side Rubio. Here's Miller. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everybody.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
a new week and a new season, so we're here with a brand new episode of 2K TV.
I'm excited, are you? Because it's season 6, which means there's brand new rewards for you all to go earn.
All right, let's get right to it. Here's a look at the highlights. It's Season 6 of NBA 2K23. Get ready to power up your MyPlayer in electrifying new ways.
In the city, take a look up because the Season 6 rewards are flying in. Wow. Soar around with an upgraded jetpack at level.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the 1. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Garland surveying the D. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's good for 2.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. He thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think, obviously, they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Guys, what you have to love about Wendell Carter Jr. is his thirst to learn. This guy is willing to add pieces to his game. He understands he's got to be a true modern big man, and he puts in the work.
And he knocks down the first one.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
Now, here is Miller. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pulled up the damn icons and I was stuck. I was trying to go up with the ball.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
Wagner passes to Suggs.
Catch and shoot.
Back to Wagner. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's big-time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, Wagner, after the missed 3 for Miller. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his first foul. Pass to Suggs. Passes it to Banchero. Wagner with it, covered by Miller. Pass to Fultz. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Mr. Fultz more than happy to fire away from range. Pretty shot, Markelle.
Garland dishes to Miller. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Miller. Pulls it up. Miller with another miss.
I could have hit that.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando.
If I would have held it down
Leading
long
by
enough.
5. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best look.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Here's Miller. After the basket by Franz Wagner. And it's Miller in the corner. Shoots over Wagner. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Late.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great quarter work.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation.
Let's get back out there. Let's go.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 14-point game. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr.
I got an 80-something.
And it's
three.
Anthony.
If my three was a little bit higher, that shit would be going in. So I got to be all the way green.
Dishes it to Suggs. The pass to Carter. And no good that time. Good D by Lopez. Pass to Miller. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
I'm shooting myself about this game, man. I'm trying to do too much.
Magic leading by 14. Anthony down low, guarded by Garland. Anthony against Garland. 6 on the shot clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Miller outside. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony against Garland. Just his first attempt. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Garland. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Miller outside, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Orlando gets it back. Anthony can't hit. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Carter. Stephens pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Miller inside. He has 5. Sinks that one from the post. Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Wagner outside. Back to Anthony. Down low. And then Carter with the jam.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men. And Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Miller right side. There's the 3. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one is good from Suggs.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Back to Garland. Miller inside. He's defended by Wagner.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Magic making a switch here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Ole comes in for Banchero. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Anthony.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Miller finds Rubio. For 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fultz against Rubio. Out to Miller. Knocks it loose. Isaac with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
.152 left in the first half of the game. Goes up again. Pass to Fultz. Shot clock at 5. With the second effort, they get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac.
And so it's the Orlando Magic out in front by 17 points at the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Money really having a great game.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Third foul.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Miller. Then there's Mobley. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And the pass to Carter. He dishes it to Banchero. Unable to get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Here's Mitchell. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
There's Wagner with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Miller, the pass to Garland. Back to Miller. Shoots over Wagner. That's good from Miller on the assist by Garland. 16 points for money.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Wagner. And here is Suggs. And finished off by Wagner.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Here's Miller. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. The lead is 15. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And here we go with the Magic fast break. Shoots from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wagner's got 8 points.
Well, you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
Passes it to Miller. He feeds it to Mobley. That one good for 2. He's got 8.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Fultz uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 19.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Miller. At the top of the key, Lopez. Miller against Wagner. Garland left side. Over Fultz. Garland with the bucket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely. And
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Banchero. And it's Carter in at the center, filling out the middle. Lopez dishes to Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Miller. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Money. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The Magic leading by 9. Now the pass to Suggs. Fultz with the ball. Fires for 3. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Inside. It's deflected.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Skilled free throw shooter for his size, so you love Lopez getting to the line.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Mobley kicks to Miller. A 3, cans it from downtown. Miller's got 19 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Now here's Suggs. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Mitchell passes to Miller. Lopez with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland finds Miller. From deep. And Carroll grabs the board. Orlando leading by 6. Pass to Fultz. Carter against Garland. And it's Carter missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Suggs. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. goes about 6'10", 270. Good luck trying to stop him without fouling.
Wendell Carter Jr. shooting 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Garland kicks to Lopez. There's Miller with the 3. And Carroll grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'm putting too much pressure on him when I'm
Passes to
down.
Fultz. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Suggs. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And Kevin, talk about a tough finish. The defense all over him, but he still finds a way to get that off.
And that one's good. Wagner. And the Magic lead by 9.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cole Anthony.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. Mobley, left side.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. Magic leading by 7. Wagner outside. And there's the pass to Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Cavaliers call time here. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Miller. And the layup's good off the glass. Miller's got 21 in the game.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Wagner against Miller. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Another miss by Orlando. Mitchell outside. Over Suggs. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Fires from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Miller dishes to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Now Miller. Lopez left side. Banchero grabs the board. Magic leading by 9. Fultz the pass to Wagner. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. That shot missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're down by 9. 56 seconds left in the game. From the inbound, that's good for Mitchell on the assist by Miller.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. To the middle, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Miller surveying the floor to the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's about the size and the strength of Robin Lopez. He's just powering through the contact to finish that one.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Green comes in for Miller. Ricky Rubio checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Raul Neto subbed in for Garland. That free throw good from Lopez.
You know, with Robin Lopez, a career mid-70s free throw shooter, we'll take that any time from the center position.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Magic. One shot.
What's up?
A free throw drops for Suggs. And the Cavaliers with possession. Trailing here by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller finds Garland. From deep. Carter pulls it in. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Fultz. And so it's Orlando winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.